Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and we're all just a little different. Last time I had a bit of a... Hi, Shady. Okay. Last time I had a bit of a falling out with Merrill. But nothing too serious. It's just that Merrill... Well, I say Merrill. It's just that Rose probably won't trust Merrill after that. So I'm probably going to re-level Anders and get him back in. If I focus with him on healing, maybe I can instead focus with her on damage. Hi Teets, how are you? How is work? The shield may be of interest for Evelyn, as it is attributed to her namesake. Give it to her back at the barracks. Okay. I got a gift for Evelyn, so I'll probably do that first. Why is there a quest at my house? Let me check my quests. Oh. Wait, what is that? It's part of the main quest that I need to go back there. Okay. First, let's go give the shield to Evelyn.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Have I offended?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
To be nice? Also, I didn't sell the shield. It's in my storage. Wow.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay, it's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
No respect for your namesake.
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made.
Maybe.
I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
It's just a gift for a friend.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slaps Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
A shield of impressive weight. Also, yeah, no, I don't think it's worth restoring per se. It's kind of weird. I didn't sell it, but it is what it is. Because otherwise, I get the accusation of time magic flung to my head again by some people. A shield of impressive weight, to the point of being unwieldy, if held by a weak hand. The crest is Dalish and Old Elysian, and the direct and deliberate styling can be a reference to only one person, the legendary Sir Evelyn. I mean, I know, but it's okay. It doesn't matter, and it didn't affect my relationships with her, and it's already at max. So at this point, I'm not really changing anything. The legendary Sir Evelyn, the first woman to gain Orlesian knighthood. Abandoned as a baby, Evelyn was raised by the Dalish and grew into a skilled warrior. Her elven parents encouraged Evelyn to demonstrate her skill amongst her human kin, but women were not allowed to enter Orlesian knighthood or compete in tournaments. She entered anyway, her features obscured by armor. Evelyn defeated everyone she faced. Her final victory came to a brutal end when Kaleva, a knight in service to the Emperor, stripped Evelyn out of frustration, knocking the helmet from her head. Realizing that his honor had been bested by a woman, Kaleva demanded that the competition be nullified. Jeered by the crowd, he lashed out and killed the fallen Evelyn. Prince Freyan had also faced Evelyn in the tournament and saw her death as a great injustice. When Freyan became emperor in 744 Storm, he formally recognized her skill by abolishing the practices that had excluded her. She was posthumously knighted, and while women are still a rarity in the Orlesian knighthood, those who enter revere Sir Evelyn as their patron. Sir Evelyn's career was short. It's simply impossible for her to have held all the equipment that have been attributed to her over the years. But the shield is still of exceptional quality, and Evelyn may find its attribution to her namesake of interest. A Dane of Starkhaven escaped from the Circle of Magi in the winter of 876 blessed. The coldest winter that the free marshes had seen in decades, he decided that it was better to die a free man than remain a servant to the Chantry, and broke out of the Circle stronghold, fleeing into an unforgiving blizzard. The Templars gave chase, but there was little they could do in the harsh winds and bitter cold. They came after a Dane again in the spring, tracking him to his hideout, but a Dane was prepared, and he tore them to pieces with blood magic and destroyed the phylactery they used to find him. With his phylactery gone, a Dane was finally free. He married a young woman from the village of Hambleton, near Marken, and dedicated the rest of his life to study of blood and primal magic. When a Dane passed on, he left his memories, his magical research, and his staff to his children, one of whom was also a mage. The staff bears one notch on his staff shaft for every Templar a Dane dispatched over the course of his life. Anyway, is there more? Oh, yep, there is more to read. In the days before Arlatan, there was a city in the mountains, beloved by Durtamen, keepers of secrets. Its people were wise beyond measure, thanks to his counsel, and the city flourished. Then a high dragon settled in the mountains, and her hunger threatened the city. The elders cried out to Durthamen for protection, as the dragon's rampages struck ever closer. And for 3 days and nights the people shut themselves in their home and watched the skies in dread. On the 4th day Durthamen heard them. He whispered into the mountains, and the fallen trees of the forest gathered, shaping an immense and agile spider-like beast. It was the Varteral. With lightning speed, vicious strikes, and venomous spit, it drove back the serpent. From then on, it was the guardian of the city and its people. Many years passed. The gods were trapped by Fenharel, and the people left to gather in Arlatan. But the Varteral kept its everlasting sigil, guarding Durthamen city as it eventually crumbled to dust. To this day, it stands there, watching over the rubble. Any travelers foolish enough to wander there find themselves face to face with Rat Incarnate. Okay. More lore somewhere? Nope. If you look at it, I have read a lot. Okay. Alright. Now that that is done, let me take care of some party stuff that I need to take care of.
The Templar.
Sell all junk, why not?
Sometimes.
So 30 magic, 30 willpower, 25 constitution, 4 willpower, 5 magic. That should help him live a little more. Okay. Confirm. Let's take a look. Yep, his life is much better now. And now I'm going to use it on Rose and try to get a better build for her going. So put 40 in magic, put 40 in willpower. Damn, she has a lot of points. 28, 5, 5. Why is this here? I guess because of passive? But they all have... What does this do? Oh, that's just his passive. I see. Okay. Okay. Um, let's see how this is gonna go. Let's hope I get a chance to test out this new build. Oh. Bugger. I forgot something. Here we go again. 28 Constitution, 45, and 45. Now first off, healing. Confirm. Got that. Put 1 point in here. And put 1 point in here. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Confirm. These two. Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now I should be good to go. Hopefully. Descent. Okay, time to go home and see what that commotion is about.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are.
Oh,
Where's your
God.
mother? Is she feeling all right?
Oh, I could say no.
I'm tempted to say she isn't. Just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Wait. Oh, God, no, lilies. Fuck! Ah, great. Now I'm gonna get my hands dirty again. Wait, that...
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Let's hope so.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Ah, you've returned. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. So good. You like the shiny? Enchantments.
Okay. This is not gonna end well, is it? Is this family just destined to lose everyone eventually?
hope all is well, mistress.
Always at your service,
Could
Miss
I
Anne.
have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
I'm getting a bad feeling. And you're right, Shady.
That's Mother's room.
The story
I
is
shouldn't
getting
intrude.
dark. Also, there's something I've been meaning to do. I doubt it will be any use, but I want to go check it out anyway. Before I do anything, let me go check up on Fenris. Because ever since he ran away, wondering if he's doing okay.
I enjoy following you.
I guess everything's okay. Talking about bottling up your issues. Anyway. Fenris, Anders, Varric, for now. Oh, now what? Oh, Shady, by the way, if you still want to help, the mission is All That Remains. Oh, that's the wrong location. Also, Dietz is surprisingly quiet.
Well, ain't you moving up in the world? People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting, no?
Make your own luck.
You can turn it around. All it took for me was an ancient tomb, a few thousand darkspawn, and one nasty bastard of a dwarf.
I hear you fought through half the Darkspawn horde to come back with them treasures. I don't got that in me. Not anymore. All I got is the thirst and the dust. I was a good Templar once. The old Knight Commander, he gave me my son.
I feel for Samson. I really do. Ooh, great. Ooh, no, that's great. Just looking around, making sure that I've got everything picked up. Two sacks. Well, I got a gift for Fenris. Also, speak of the devil. Hi, Dietz. How are you? How is work?
wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did? What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Going.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
Can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I have to find
It's
it.
not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, it makes plenty of
The man
sense.
left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
No, you are not going home in case Leandra shows up. You're just a big-ass coward that doesn't want to do what he has to do in order to find his sister. Fucking disappointment.
This blood is fresh. If we find a trail we can follow.
What if Zelda was a girl? Cowbird? What the hell is a cowbird? Anders, you're kind of in the way.
There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path.
Okay.
Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
Where the hell is this going?
There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Bank art? Dat kan banker? Okay.
You've been here before, haven't you?
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Yeah, we've been here before.
We are here somewhere.
But first, let me loot. Didn't mean to make you cry. Come out back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
It's weird hearing a hawk like this. Oh, hawk. It's weird hearing a rose like this. Now that would be a plot twist.
Mother! Alessa!
Do I know who Alessa is? Use quick climb to preserve her feet. Unsure whether the texture of the skin is to my liking. Will try other methods. Oh, this is getting disturbing.
Maker's breath, that smell.
Marin. It's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender, fingers. Fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Is this going to be the plot of Body Snatch of the Bone Collector, where somebody's reassembling a person by cutting up different people? Oh, this is weird to find here.
Does he live here?
Go down!
information, huh?
What is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her, now.
A letter from the circle. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, ooooh.
This is quite a collection of books. Blood magic, necromancy. Where did he get all these?
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. Well, this is really getting grisly.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Something greater?
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Oh no.
Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last...
Ooh, this is disturbing.
Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
One less to worry about.
Possession of Alessa. Possession of Leandra. Oh boy. I hope. Let me just grab a potion. Grab a lyrium potion.
Starting to get bored.
Sadly, not slow enough, dudes. Not slow enough.
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Don't I always?
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
Don't worry about me.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Oh, that is rough.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my dear.
Surprising to see you care.
I don't know what to say, but I am here.
Is it my fault?
Am I to blame for not saving her?
I could say no, but would that help? You were looking for forgiveness, but I'm not the one who can give it to you.
Can I just say that this is like way too much suffering for a single family?
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
I'm making enchantments.
I'm certain you'll find everything's in order, Messiah.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Yes, Deeds, what is it? Following the cue, Sarah Rose Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. I don't know, Teets, but I have a question for you, Teets.
My lady, I'm so sorry. Mistress Amal.
My question is, would you be interested to ever play this game as Brazea Hawk? Because if there's anybody who is well equipped to deal with such suffering, it's Brazea.
If there's anything I can do.
One day I'll see Papa again.
I know, for Dragon Age Origins, but she's technically going to be a different character in Origins and in this one. You know what I mean? Because you're technically not playing the same person. Which can be explained for Dark. Not so much for Brazea. Oh, who were you
I
thinking
have
of
something
playing?
for you.
Out of curiosity.
It's a book.
I thought you might enjoy it.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves
Oh,
are
I actually
not
want to see
permitted
that.
read. I've never learned.
Oh. I could teach you.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Yay, maxed out. Anyway. Time to go talk to people. I wish my guiding hand was here, but she's probably busy. Oh, hi Shady. See, I don't know what it is. Oh, not gonna lie, I kinda wanna say, yes, you actually missed one of the worst, like, not like badly written, but one of the darkest parts of the storyline that I have seen as of yet. That was gruesome. Also, that scene reminded me of The Bone Collector, I think the movie was called. Anyway, you missed Rose missing her mother, and Fenris came to console her. And now I got summoned by the Viscount to deal with the Kunari. But I'm first going around talking to different people. Sort of?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. People say you and that elf, you know, the angsty Tevinter one, are becoming quite the item. So, what's going on, Hawk?
You're jealous?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. You do know the elf is covered in spikes, like an angsty porcupine. He might have some issues.
That sounds perfect for me.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
I can't imagine what Hawk sees in him.
Can I also point out, he did that entire conversation with Fenris right there.
Leaving was the hardest thing I've ever done.
And yeah, I guess it's kind of like on-off. Fenris still has issues to overcome, but he was there when Hawk was suffering, so it's a good start. Now I just need to try and get my relation with Anders up so I can do his other quest. The Captain's Condolences is the next quest, although I don't know if any of these quests are actually gonna do anything up. Please don't just put me in front of the Viscount. I don't want to do that mission yet. Okay, that's good.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I'm fine, really.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Yes, why not?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink.
A toast for the deceased.
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
She's strict with herself and she tries to do the right thing, but she's not a bad person. She just tries a little too hard sometimes. Now what? I need to go to the chantry.
Miss me?
Oh no.
Sirrah Hawke, it is good to see you. The shame that Varnell brought his order is most unfortunate. Praise the Maker that you were his champion in that dark place.
Stop the lying.
Look, we're both adults here. Can we drop the pretense?
I think you'll find that I have said nothing threatening or untruthful.
You and your careful language.
I gave you what you wanted at considerable cost. Varnell is more manageable as a martyr, but his loss will be felt. You have avenged heretical Kunari with human blood. Surely that is good enough for you.
Not if you keep this up.
It might be if you were going to give this up. But you're not.
Varnell was a fool, but the facts remain. An offense to the Maker goes unchallenged. I will give you no further cause to shame the Chantry today, but we will have this argument again. The Viscount's incompetence all but guarantees it.
You know, you're nothing but a little bitch that's racist.
Sometimes you just know trouble is coming.
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But the giggling...
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Not sure I'm a good choice.
I don't think sense is really my strong suit.
How long has she spent telling me to return to the Chantry, and now that I want to, she won't take me? It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
What do you want to do?
Do you see yourself as a prince? Or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
What will you do now?
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
Someone's playing Fashion Star. Anyway, being a prince is more fun.
When you're a prince, those same jackals will kneel at your feet and pay you taxes.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
I think you belong in the Chantry.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Is something troubling you?
Nothing's wrong.
Goodbye.
Ooh, great. Ooh. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Ancient adventure lore is hard to come by. Oh. Ironically, the Chantry has the best records on the Imperium occupation that we found. None of the forbidden texts, which have undoubtedly been destroyed, but many administrative records. In their cold, numbered rows, misery is told. Thousands of slaves pass through the gallows to work the mines or to be shipped elsewhere. The list of elven children is numbing. 3 named, 2 mute, and 4 serviceable. These numbers don't add up. For every 1,000 slaves that came to Kirkwall, 100 disappeared. I checked the tax rolls as well, and the discrepancy exists there too. If one has the wit to see it, 203 slaves went missing in the Imperium's 312th year. That's just 1 year. Other records show similar discrepancies. Over centuries, practically a whole civilization of slaves simply disappeared. If you ask anyone, their answers are going to be blood magic, without even investigating. Anyway, is there anything else I can do? I first gotta talk to the Viscount. So I guess I'll do that first. The question is the Shady here?
I've been waiting all day.
You're getting mud on my floor.
Your floor? Excuse me, this isn't your house. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Here we go. I hope my relationship with Anders is good enough. So that means, Shady, I'm first going to do Descent. Whether or not I'm going to succeed is another matter altogether. But I'll try.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Okay, but I'm gonna do this mission first.
Let's go.
Thank you. Out of curiosity, is it a good idea to take Fenris on this mission? Because I don't think it is. Because I know he's something against mages, but I can't imagine he would be for just tranquiling everyone. I don't know, because it's one thing to be in favor of containing mages, but making them tranquil is a whole other beast. I could see myself being in against mages, but thinking that making them tranquil is too far. To me, it's kind of like I'm all for containing people with severe mental disabilities, but I don't think we need to give them a lobotomy for it. We also can't forget, technically, mages. Oh, well, there you go. I won't take Sebastian with me though, because Sebastian is already pretty good. I'm going to keep Varric on me, because he's better equipped for my party. But I'm glad Faris. But yeah, thanks for the help. Because we also can't forget...
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, we also can't forget mages are not... Mages didn't ask to become mages. They are born that way. And basically the way that mages are being treated right now are just being... Does the ending change Anders at all? Anyway, because right now we can't forget a lot of people are mistreating mages for no other reason than just being mages, for them just existing. Nobody asks to exist. We all just kind of suffer through life. And then to beat someone down or make them tranquil, like being a lobotomy just for the way they were born, basically, it's not just. I do think there need to be a containment on mages because power is alluring and we can't trust everybody to be responsible with the power they are given. So I am all for Templar control, not full control, but some control, or at least security. Having Templars as security. Maybe give control to the, mages that have proven themselves. Ah, I see. I guess it's going to be all or nothing at this point. I don't think I have enough though, but we'll see. Anyway. I don't know. It is a delicate issue as this. Yeah, and not just if they pass the harrowing, because there are plenty of mages who pass the harrowing who still get corrupted by power. Take the dude, for example, that was at the Circle of Magi in Ferelden. The dude had passed his harrowing, but he still brought about blood magic and corruption into the tower. Uldred, yeah. So, even then, but what I would do is let the mages be controlled by the people who have proven themselves to be reliable, like First Enchanter Irvin, like the hero of Ferelden. Technically he was a blood mage, but we'll leave that aside. The point that I'm trying to make is right now mages are being punished for nothing more than existing as mages, and that is not something anyone asked for. And I don't think it's just. Do we need control? Do we need security? Yes. But not in this extent, and it's not just Kirkwall. But Kirkwall is the worst example of it. Yeah. Wait, that leveled me up? Really? Okay. Any more magic? Let me see. Give me more of that.
Smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Apparently I did. To be fair, occasionally I also get like torn trousers, so it's a step up. It's fine pants now. To be fair, I don't know half of all the things I have stolen already. There's been a lot of weird stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I re-leveled Rose since I have Anders healing me now and I made him a little sturdier. But wow, I love all this firepower. I really love mages. Now they're all level up. Okay. I'll try and remember it if I can find it. Well, nothing here. Oh, okay. Curious to see how this mission is gonna go, because this seems like a very, very high risk mission. a minute. Well, we're almost there, so... Anticipation!
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Naughty, naughty.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
I love Varric. Varric is hands down one of my favorite characters in this game. Oh, and the worst part is, Varric and Rose make such a good combo for conversation. It's amazing. Anyway. He's down. Oh, he isn't down. Heal him. Get an injury kit.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Calm down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
No, no. Did I do it?
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Did I succeed? Friendship went up, but... Then I gotta say, I had to get really close. I must have been literally on the cusp of 50%, because that was way too close. Sir, to Her Excellency Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They will go exist peacefully, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the law of man and maker. I remain as always your obedient servant, Sir Otto Ulrich.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry. I enjoy following you.
Lead the way. I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I'm actually, I don't show it because, a lot of my features are hidden, but I'm actually excited. I can't believe I pulled it off. I'm somewhat proud of myself. I think that is it. Yep, there it is. Thank you.
Love doing that.
Thank you. And look at it this way. At least there was no wet noodle fight this time.
Always a pleasure.
A maze of caves, sewers, and hidden passages. We found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted, but tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome, but it symbolizes hope. The Magisters had hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. They live and research here, far from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialized in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was there a special project in the Archon? Oh. Wait, what's so funny?
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
I mean, it was a wet noodle fight. Something straight out of a slapstick movie. An elaborate stunt.
Don't worry. It was all a trick by the Circle to scare you away from ever summoning demons. I wouldn't. I never... It was a joke. Can I go home now?
I mean... Sometimes her sassiness gets the better of her. Go back to the Circle.
Sir Ulrich is gone. You'll be safest in the Circle.
Without Sir Ulrich, maybe it's not so bad. Thank you again, Messer.
And that doesn't go against what Hawk would do, because Hawk would suggest that she returns to the Circle and get official leave to go visit her family, because anything else could be reason for the Templars to go after her, so that would have also been her genuine advice. Now why is he here? He has a name. He stands out to me.
Stay away from me.
Let's go check on Anders. And I'm not gonna lie, having re-leveled Anders so that he has a little more durability, maybe I can just deal with his whining as long as he actually is a good healer.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
I found Sir Ulrich's papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Well, this is getting good. Okay, also... probably, apparently, is part of a bounty hunter quest that only happens if Grace and the other apostates were sent to the Circle. Oh, okay, right.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
Leader? Me?
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch. With snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have. Just knowing you exist is enough to light the fire.
Was the Circle that bad?
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
I mean... maybe you've just not... I can't help but actually wonder, how much did Anders truly learn in the circle, or how much did he pick up what he wanted to pick up? Because what I've seen from the circle, it's far from good, but it doesn't seem that bad. Also, I have a Luna. Girl, you would like Anders, wouldn't you? He would spoil you even more than I spoil you. Yeah. Which makes me think, don't get me wrong, I fully believe that he has reason to feel the way he feels. But I think a lot of it is also self-indulged paranoia, where he's picking up on things he wants to pick up because those are the things that concern him, but everything else that's good he doesn't see because it doesn't match his paranoia. I'm not saying it's all of it, but it might be some of it, because when I was playing Dark in the first one, the Ferelden Circle didn't seem that bad. I'm not even sure if it's the worst one or the best one. I think there's probably better circles than that one even. But still, it didn't seem that bad. People just seemed to want to learn there. It was basically a self-isolated Hogwarts. Kind of. To be fair, the Circle of Magi is just as dangerous as Hogwarts. You know, now that Harry Potter doesn't go to Hogwarts anymore, maybe students can actually get back to lessons. No, Teats. I have not yet met the Lord of these nuts. No, it doesn't, Teats. No, it doesn't. You didn't manage to say it, I got you to it. I actually got Kato to fall for it. So it doesn't count. No, Teats, in order for it to count, you gotta say it without me knowing what you're trying to do. That's how it counts. I'll be with you.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Does that mean...
I can't go on like this.
Can I put you back in the party? Thank you. Now I want to know... Yes. Ooh, more spirit damage. Here's the problem, Teats. We have too much of a hive mind. I know what you're trying. It's going to be hard to get me. You know, as hard as these nuts. The one true pental, what? He was also shady. Remember, you questioned Rose picking up pants? Apparently, those specific pants were part of a quest.
Got to look after my needs first.
Yes.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
A dwarf?
Foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
What alignment do you get when you mix chaotic good Anders with lawful neutral justice? True noob. Okay.
Ah, you've returned.
I will give you that one. That's a good
Everything's
one.
quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Shady, out of curiosity, what's better, armor or defense? Or if Pete knows that. So defense, more defense would be better overall. Okay. I just had enough.
I can make it for you.
No ladders. No ladders. Anyway, on with the main quest. By the way, Shady, can I ask you a technical question about the game that might be a little late to actually ask this?
I wonder if I should try.
Those special replies that you get, the star ones, do those only appear when you can succeed them, or are they always available, but can you fail them?
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day.
So leave me in peace.
If I had known that, I would have taken more of them. I thought that you could fail them. That's why I never took them. Or where I only took them where I thought they were replicable. I don't think I ever took them, really, because I was always worried I wouldn't be able to succeed, so I wanted to stick with what I was certain would work. I should remember that for next time. They're never really clear about that. I thought you could fail them. But that's on me.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
They accept humans?
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Ah, that's also fair. I just never took them because I didn't know how they worked. Does anyone else know?
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
It's not his choice?
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
I'll chase him down.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Also, can I be honest? I don't trust this guy. I don't know why, but I feel like he's also an insider. Not necessarily to the Qunari, to some other group, but I don't trust him. Ah, now what? These are not Kunari. Do you? Maybe I'm just not in that position to see his standing. It's just... I don't know. Maybe my gut feeling is wrong, but...
So who hired that lot? Anti-Canary? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Alright, fair. I will say I've never seen many advisors, and every advisor I've seen so far has turned out traitor. Like Jafar. Anyway, before I go in, I'm going to take a short break, so I will be back in 10-15 minutes to continue this. Jafar is a good villain. And he has some good songs, so there is that. But for now, I'm going to take a short break and we'll be back soon, because I'm looking forward to continuing this. Hello, and welcome back. Without further ado, let's keep pushing forward and
Enter if you must.
go see if we can talk to Samus.
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Is he even here to begin with? Because I don't see him. I don't even think he arrived, did he?
Sarah Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Exactly what we need, isn't it?
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day.
And
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Alright. What?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Oh, let's not be hasty.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
Oh, you know, as soon as they were like, he sent a letter, I'm like, no, he didn't. Or he wouldn't have sent me. I don't think he's an overtly smart man, but I don't think he's that dumb. Let's go to the Chantry. Is he dead already? Yep.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
How does this help anything?
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you.
You're not gonna get away with this. You're nothing but a coward. You just rile people up without
in this
action
life
yourself.
and next. These heretics must die.
Are you actually going to fight yourself? No, you're not. You just proved my point. You're nothing but a coward. Oh.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
An unfortunate
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the Flame. Sirrah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric?
Are you now gonna kill her too? You're a fool.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, she's cold.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
I mean, she's sassy and sarcastic, but in the face of this, she is not going to say, look on the bright side. Especially considering what, she just lost her own mother? Did you actually think she was going to say that? No.
An end of sorts. But the Kunari and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
Nobody came out of that looking good. What now?
And the Arishok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
Enjoy your Oreos, Steeds. They are well deserved. Anyway, let's first go home, because a letter arrived. Will you join the queue for Oreos?
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What
Probably?
drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
I heard Arashok can die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Why come to me, Evelyn?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
And you just now heard
Why does this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who are... Who are Sam's buyers?
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Who's Wall-Eyed
Tell
Sam?
me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Isabella, this is your relic?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
You know, you're not very trustworthy or reliable yourself.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Kunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
What will happen?
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son? Yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
This relic, is this the one that the Kunari have lost? Because I swear, if all of this is happening because Isabella... You know, the more I learn about Isabella, the less I like her. She's been nothing but a pain in my ass. And every time I try to be nice, it bites me in the ass. Let's go get this relic first. Then at least we can maybe give it back to them.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
But yeah, like... I don't
Good
trust...
to see you again, sir. No attacks, no
I don't trust
no out of control enchantments.
Isabella at all, because it's not the first time she's lied, she's ungrateful, and she's never really been helpful. But if it's right what she said, and this relic belongs to the Kunari, at least we might be able to calm them down by getting it back. Also, she can fuck off. I'm so done with her. Anyway.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Is there another group going around here? Dog Lord? Okay. Am I going to have to fight Mabaris the entire time I'm fighting these guys?
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Well, this isn't gonna be a fun fight. Especially since they gave those Mabari realistic dog sounds. I feel bad fighting them. I don't mind killing people, but those poor dogs. Hounds? Now where are the last of those scoundrels? I suppose I need to come here with Isabella. Let me just check something before I go anywhere. What do you mean worse? Do I want to know? This... Who is this? Did I come here too early, or is this like an entirely unrelated quest?
Move along, Ferelden.
No worries, Shady. That is important. I forgot that's what you meant. No worries. Is there something going on all around town?
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made him.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
Goats.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you. Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Does this do anything?
Here you've got a nice little setup in Hightown. Sounds pretty sweet.
After this, all I need to do is check Hightown and then I'll be ready to continue.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
Because for some
The least
reason,
of Jamar's
bandits just
sins
kind of
over from Rob.
reappeared. Anyway. Ah, I see. Well, I gave her money. I hope that was enough. But there doesn't seem to be any... Well, I'll still check around, I guess. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much going on in here. So I guess it's time to leave here. Well, bandits showed up around the place, both in the docks and in Lowtown, so I wanted to go to the other places and check if bandits appeared there as well. Because I thought those dog lords or those undercutters might have a hideout somewhere. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Oh, it wasn't a quest. In the first act and in the second one, I had to deal with bandits, let me show you, by killing groups of them and finding their hideouts. Let me see. Here, Ladies Lights Out, The Invisible Sisters, and The Raiders, Dog Lords, I think.
When was the last time you were with a woman? Seems like a lot of work for little gain.
I hear Meredith makes blankets from the hair of dead mages to keep her warm in the winter.
What? Do you think I'm made of coin? I once fell asleep in that corner. It's quite comfy, if you don't mind the rats. Cheaper than a room, too.
You found
found an archdemon. You found a pair of magical pantaloons in the deep roads.
I heard they're all underground.
They glow
in the
when
deep
dark
roads or
falls
something.
There's an expedition
You spend
heading
a lot
down
of
there.
time here, don't you?
You should go with them.
I think I might. After a drink.
Let's have a drink. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look if there's any items to pick up. And then, could you also check something? Undercut or undercutters? There should be dwarfs in the docks. Okay.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours. Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
I don't know who that was, but that was interesting. So they're both part of a mission I need to find. Oh. And do I get a mission of them, or is it just clearing it out? Okay, so let me get... Let me go back to Lowtown and get more dog lords. Okay. Okay. You know the worst part? I think this is a Feralden game. Because if I remember correctly, wasn't it almost exclusively Ferelden who works with Mabari like that? Probably a gang that started in Ferelden and escaped to Blight. To be fair, that's also the only reason they're still alive, because otherwise Dark would have dealt with them.
Oh, right, the rusty metal spike district, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
I think, even in half, they already removed friendly fire completely. Yeah, it could also be. Kirkwall hasn't exactly been fair to Ferelden. Hometown Breed. Directions to the Dog Lord's base. We have the kennel all set up in Lowtown. All Dog Lords will report, or I'll clip more than your tails. The bastard Core Blimey. Core Blimey. Core Blimey. That name sounds familiar though. Like, I know Blimey and all that is used as like a sort of insult, I guess, or like a way to curse, but haven't we heard that name in Dragon Age Origins or Awakenings, Core Blimey? Or am I mistaking it for someone else? Yeah.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
I wouldn't be surprised. Kirkwall has a lot of slurs for different people. Bunch of pretentious pricks. Yeah, probably. Or, you know, you could replace them with a bunch of spiders. Those models are already in the game, so it wouldn't take a whole lot of work, I figure. At least less work than creating whole new models from scratch. But just call them spider lords instead. Oh, there's one more. You know, despite the fact that I assume all of them are Ferelden, a lot of them are carrying Antivan wines. Anyway, let's see if we can get these undercutters. Maybe there's more in the disused passage. Oh, well, that could be.
Outsiders think they can change us.
It's late. I should get home. That's a better ring for...
Oh, nope, nope. At some point I'm gonna need to store these. Items. Gonna buy that because that's a special item. Because they are taking up space more than they should. Oh, another one. Anyway, let's keep looking around, I guess.
Did you see that shadow? What was that?
May as well be slaves. At least there'd be work.
Okay, time to go back to the surface. Direction to the undercut space. We took a piece of the docks and we ain't giving it up. Anyone comes to the base, Kenki wants them dead. He don't care what they're selling, the undercuts. This is everything I have read so far. Puzzle Ring of the Fox. In our lair, they say there are tens of these rings, one for each finger, and that the Black Fox was never without a single one. Some claim each represented a conquest, others that they were reminders of secrets that he kept, still others that they carried an inscription that, if all rings were assembled as one, told the location of the Black Fox's stronghold. Many nobles in Valrio have claimed to own one or more of the rings, but nobody has ever found them all. Their secret, if there is one, is safe to this day. Time to go to the undercuts, and then we can finish up, then we can continue the main story. Okay. Anyway. Thank you, Hammer Sir. Well, I need mana, so Lyrium Potion. Okay. Rubble. Barrel. Just gonna have a quick look around and then go collect my rewards. And then I'll put in Isabella, I guess. Ugh. Let's sigh.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
You're a real street cleaner, Sarah Hawk. Our compliments. Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Why is there a quest here? Oh, Waxler.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Simple as that? Just a walk and drop? Amazing.
Right, I also need to go to Hightown, but I might as well already put Isabel in. I don't like having to switch Varric out, but here we are. I'll give him more constitution. Remember to save your game frequently. Solid advice. Shame I always forget. I relied too much on autosave. This is going to screw me over one day. It actually has already screwed me over. I lost my amazing staff as Dark. Oh, let's sigh.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly
Yeah, sure.
normal item.
If you call the Seal of Dumat perfectly normal. Anyway. To catch a thief. Let's go. And of course, I needed Isabel. Why are you... Oh, is that... Okay. Why are you still so... Oh, I see.
This is the true picture of Kirkwall.
I don't have your stupid relic.
a shock, a shot, a shot. Hey, look, it's Sten. Sten really wasn't around on the moon, I guess.
If the Arashok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canary, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Are you crazy?
Do the Canary look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Canary text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
What about the shipwreck?
I thought you and the Canary were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Canary dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
You stole the relic?
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arashok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arashok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Canary was the hard part.
Return it from the Canary, go?
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem. That matters over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Who values the relic?
Why would anyone besides the Canary want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Canary for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Canary morale. That's probably what the mages want.
You know, I don't care, for once.
You could have done something about the Canary, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
The artifact belongs to the Canary, and you'll let them leave with it.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks.
I'll deal...
I can't believe you're...
I don't fucking care.
Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Canary once we get it.
Yeah.
Come on. We've no time to waste.
Isabel, you're lying through your teeth.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslun will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Atos Canary!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
I don't get it, it's bad. Hey, you? Maybe? No, I figured they just go up to them and be like, Arashok, you are tasked with this task. Like, they just address the person directly by their rank. They don't need to, I mean, shout out. Like, maybe they're not the type to shout out at someone at a distance, that they're always going to be right up in front of the person they want to talk. It's a bit redundant, but why stem cell research? Stem cell, okay, good one. Good one, Pete. Ow. No, I don't think, like, the way that I understand Cocoon is that each name is not a name, it is a rank or a place. The Kunari are titled based on their position, so in that case it doesn't matter which Ashot, because every Ashot is qualified to do that job, so it doesn't matter, they just go to the first Ashot they can. That's how I understand it. It's the idea of, if they need a farmer to farm, let's say, corn, then it doesn't matter which farmer they talk to, the very first one that has the rank of farmer would do. That's kind of how I see it.
How many slaves died
I know, but I don't.
these
But
foundries, I wonder.
as I understand, they get, they get sent out for the sole purpose I think they recognize by visual features? Maybe?
Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Canary compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
So Isabel is gone? Great. Barrel? Oh, that barrel. Can I kill her next time I see her? But she's not wearing pants. Then I probably won't see her again. Because I don't think I had that.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess. It could get worse.
I'm ready.
Let's go. I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Hey, Shady. I hate Isabel.
Sinead.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Isabella has it.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Is it true, Evelyn?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Oh, why is this so fucking messy? Politics is one thing, but this is a little heavy-handed on like one side or the other. What would Hawk say? What would Rose do is the question, but I haven't developed Rose enough to ask these questions. What would Rose say? I don't even know what I would say in this case, but what would Rose say? The thing is, if it was her own sister, if it was Bethany, she would probably say, yes it is. But she is a third person. Rose would say yes it is.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
I fucking hate this. Like, why is, like, here's the thing. I mean, I would appreciate that, but here's the thing. Why is everyone asking me this? It's one thing when it was Dark. Dark was in a position where it makes sense that all of that responsibility would befall him because he was in a position where that was requested, where it was required. Yes, but it's not just him. It's everyone. Eveline is the city guard. She's making her do her job. Oh, none of this makes sense to me. But I get it. Still, I don't remember. It's... Yeah, I did. And now I don't know if that was the best thing. I don't know what the quest name is and I can't look it up. It's part of the main quest, so that should narrow it down. Okay. Because I'm trying to think what Rose would say. I think part of me thinks you would say, let us arrest them, because that way I'm not really doing an achievement run. I'm trying to stick as close, so if it doesn't matter. Rose would either say, let us arrest him, or why not leave the city? Because he's put into a difficult position anyway. Because I do get his position. Rose would too. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, here's the thing. What Rose would say would not necessarily go against what Eveline wants. It would more likely go against what the Arshok wants. Because in Rose's opinion, right now they're on the verge of war. They can avoid the war by surrendering the elves to show that the Qunari are willing to cooperate with the city. But at the same time, these guys have only done what the city failed to do for them. Oh, this whole quest line is giving me a headache. Oh. And you know what the worst part of this all is, Shady? This is no one's fault but my own. The reason why playing someone like Doc in the first one was a lot easier was because I already had a very good idea of how I could position him into this place he was in. And I already had him figured out. When I made Rose, I made a character just for this game with limited knowledge, and I only started developing her midway through Act 1 as a type of person that I had in mind, and she's not complete even now. I still have no idea in what direction I want to take Rose, because a lot of this is new and I'm trying to insert a character in this game. I hadn't prepared anything because I first wanted to get a feel for how this character was going to be. They will. But that is why this is also difficult for me, because I don't have an idea of her character yet. It is a good character development, but it also makes me, how do they say that, decision locked? You know what I'm trying to say? Also, I'm getting gato. Analysis paralysis, yeah. Why is that so catchy? Analysis paralysis. Sounds like a song. Analysis paralysis. It apparently is. What would Rose say? I think I know what Rose would say. But now I have a question for you, Shady. Just out of idle curiosity. What do you think she'll pick? Based on your experience of Rose now, and your understanding of her. Oh, right, sorry. So the three choices are, let us arrest them, why not leave the city, or I wouldn't give them up. Those are the three choices. Don't forget, the Arashok says, what would you do in my place? And those are the three choices. Deeds, I'm playing Rose, not Dark. Okay, I see your reasoning. Anyway. Not helping, Pete. She is a kidder, but that would be out of nowhere, so... Okay. I can see that. And I see where you're coming from. So that's what you think she would pick? Why not leave the city? Well, what I'm actually going to pick is I wouldn't give them up. While she doesn't take a lot serious and she is a kidder, this is a very, very delicate situation. One where she knows her humor won't fly. The funny fact is that up until a moment ago, it was actually a toss-up between let us arrest him and why not leave the city. But then I started reasoning that she would more empathize with those people because they had a reason to kill the guard they killed. And in the Arashok shoes, she would realize this is not somebody we can give up because these are literally people that failed. We took them in because they had nowhere else to go. They are under our protection. Evelyn is not gonna like it, but that's what Rose would say.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arashok, there is no need for...
Maybe a little more.
Vinekathas.
Wait, you're going to attack Rose? Okay.
Not here! Duo, go! Go!
Maybe.
Hawk! Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I'm not sure that matters.
Somehow, I don't think the Arashok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
But Shady, don't they know? We live in a society. For once, I am going to take. But me, no, I'm gonna take Yeah, I figured. Sorry, Fenris. But this is important for Evelyn, and Rose would want Evelyn for this.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long.
Aw, I'm sorry.
We should head to the
I was a
keep to
little
rally
too
my
fast.
guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful. My term as captain has not been popular. But
I'm sorry.
My term as captain has not been popular here, but you get used to it.
I don't suppose I can still switch? No, I don't. Oh well. I would have still taken Evelyn, but I would have left Anders behind. We wouldn't have had a healer, but I would have relied on potions. Still, she would have taken Evelyn along. Because that would have been important to Rose. Oh, get rid of him first. Oh, this is gonna be a rough battle. That is just a bed of shields, so I'll probably keep that on. As for weapons, Fate's Fury, hand axe. Oh. I am so fucking pissed on Isabel. All of this because of her own selfishness. What? Grey Wardens? Okay. Oh, I see. You know the worst part, Sadie?
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most
No,
unexpected.
I didn't say anything yet.
We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Spread the word.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Also, Shady, the wardens cannot interfere in politics. Tell that to the warden in Ferelden. Anyway, no, the worst part is, all of this is going to prove Mother Patrice right. Except that none of this wouldn't have happened. Sadly they did. But none of this would have happened if she didn't do what she did. Probably. Because it did make tensions worse. But the problem is, we can't prove her wrong. Because of her actions. And that is ironic. Painfully ironic. She did. And she succeeded. Sadly. And what? In this war, she's going to... Oh, right. Thank you. Gamlin is going to die. She's going to... In the fire? Oh. I didn't even see that. And what? In this... Thank you. In this war, she's going to lose Gamlin? With the way things have been going, I wouldn't be surprised. To be fair, she's not that close to Gamlin. I think this version of Hawk, Rose, probably wouldn't like Gamlin. Maybe. Maybe. But the thing is, she still wouldn't like him because... Well, I wouldn't... No, she wouldn't like him. She wouldn't wish him dead, but... It's difficult to accurately put this into words. I think it's more a thing of... She doesn't like him. She doesn't wish anything to happen to him, but I also don't think she would exactly mourn him if something did happen. Maybe, but a lot of the misery that they have been in for a lot of the first part is a lot of because of what he did. Then again, her mother hasn't been innocent in that matter either. She did leave everything behind and left it to him. I think Rose would understand that the responsibility and all that got too much to him, and that he isn't entirely to blame for losing everything, but at the same time, I don't think Rose would care how he treated all of them initially. And I get it, he's angry and resentful, but he still made the choice to treat him the way he did. And she wouldn't wish him bad. Maybe she would mourn him once he's gone, but at the same time, she'd have a difficulty genuinely caring. He has never really treated any of us as family. And he has never even apologized for his outburst. Rose understands the outburst, but he still blamed her when she was also involved. No, he didn't. But at the same time, the only reason he let us stay with him was because he could get influence and money off of us. Because the first thing he did was put us to work. I mean, granted, it was to get us into the city, but it's not like he wasn't getting profit out of that. What I'm wondering, Shady, is that if there was no profit for him in it, would he have even helped us? Maybe. He was concerned, but he also jumped. He also refused to believe it was as bad as it was. Instead of helping look for her, he went back home, and also he did blame Hawk for her death. There are a lot of arguments and counter-arguments. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to think of him. I don't think I would want him dead. But this Rose also has a lot of mixed feelings, and I don't know. I don't know if he would have, honestly. Well, yeah, okay. I don't think I worded that correctly, but yeah, you are right about that. I'm stumbling over my words because I can't form my thoughts properly. But you're not wrong.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
That's also true.
Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
I don't know what to think of Gremlin. I really don't. They're all different stands though.
What more do you want?
Not do that again.
And he's down again. Oh, that explains a lot. Wet noodle fight! Do I have anything I can give her that's better? No. No. Not really. Does she have a better shield though? Oh wait, this is a better shield. What? Because that Shield of the Night herself... Oh, but it has more defense. Never mind.
This is wearing on me. Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. You are Sakava's sister. Strange that he has never mentioned you. It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are... It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why the keep?
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed. Charming.
Yeah. I'll help.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
I have sympathy for the mages. They bear a terrible curse, one that endangers not only themselves but innocents as well. We allow them freedom only at the risk of unleashing them upon the unwary. She's gentler than I expected her to be. Knight Commander Meredith Stenart is a native of Kirkwall, an orphan who joined the Templar Order when quite young. She worked her way up the ranks with sheer determination. She is credited with removing the previous Viscount Baron Trenhold from his position after he attempted to have Templars expelled from the city in 921 Dragons. The acting Knight Commander was arrested and executed, and Meredith led a group of Templars into the heart of the keep to capture Trenhold. He was tried and imprisoned 3 days later by Grand Cleric Alpina and died from poisoning 2 years later. Meredith was subsequently elevated to her current position. Many say that the Templars fought only to preserve their own position in Kirkwall, not to oppose Trenhold's tyranny. Others believe Meredith had always held the moral high ground, even if not all approved of her methods. For now, she enjoys the Glencurrick's full support and has free reign in Kirkwall as the commander of the most powerful military force.
I might be able to give you a hand with that. Piece of cake.
Whew. Well, I will admit, I was wrong about one thing. It wasn't a wet noodle fight. Mages aren't as tanky as paladins, so the fight didn't last as long. Elixir of heroism. Also, now I'm wondering, would I bring trouble to Carver? Oh, I was just wondering if I brought trouble to Carver. I mean, fair. Come on, stop teleporting. Now him. Let me get a lyrium potion.
Even my teeth.
Who is he? He looks
Many
familiar.
thanks, my friend.
Oh, right. I saw him in the dream. He's the enchanter. Oh, you're lucky.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others. Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, sister.
Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find me.
The last time trouble followed you, it found Mother.
There is no time for talk.
Wow.
We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will
Really,
lead us into this
Carver?
battle?
Really?
You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
This should be interesting.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
I like his stuff. Oh.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Either that or we're the pushovers they think we are.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
I don't remember what the Qunari.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander. You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos!
You deny us our freedom so that you may sleep better at night, but I say it is restless and undeserved slumber. First Enchanter Orsino is an elf from the free marches city of Ansberg, who was brought to the gallows when he was very young. Some claim he became the youngest First Enchanter to hold the position in Kirkwall, not by his own merit, but because nobody else wanted it. He would call that cynicism. Someone must advocate for the mages after all, even if the job is thankless. The alternative would be for Kirkwall mages to have no advocate whatsoever. For the past 5 years, Orsino has had constant, sometimes very public disputes with Knight Commander Meredith. The common belief amongst the populace is that he is a troublemaker, possibly a dangerous one.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Unless that was a call for mages to attack him. To be fair, Meredith also recognized me as a mage on the side. But where is he? Here. Fair. Fuck him. Is he still injured? That was more intense than I would have liked that.
I love doing that.
However, as much as this is intense, this is where I'm gonna have to call it up. Because it is a lot later than I thought it was. But we can continue Friday. Are you also surprised by the time? Anyway. Let's start by checking if there is any thing I can share with all of you. Yes! 2 clips actually, so let me set that up so that we can enjoy that. Oh no, Deeds, there are 2 clips. 2 clips. So, first clip is It's a Matter of Preference. It's a matter of preference, really?
You do know the elf is covered in spikes, like an angsty porcupine. He might have some issues.
That sounds perfect for me.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
That's a good clip, Deets. I actually like that. Thank you. That's a really good one. A not so tranquil delivery. Huh. Oh, is this what I think it is?
Who's this? It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You thieves will never touch a mage again.
Oh, that was really good. Thank you for clipping that. That is actually one of the best lines I have heard Varric say. It is so good. Anyway. That was actually a really good clip. Thank you, Deets. Now, let me set up a channel to raid. Let me see who's online. Make sure they're not quitting. I'm gonna... I could raid Kit Kat, who's playing Lies of P. But because I don't want spoilers, I'm instead going to raid Slushy, who is currently playing Overwatch with Kato. So we might as well go say hi to them. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of the same, but anyway, I will see you all in Discord. And for everyone else, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.